Hello. I think I forgot to start my starting thing. It doesn't matter. I'm tired. I know I forgot to start my starting thing. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
We have all.
All right, let's go see if we can find some Sith to fight. That sounds like what we're supposed to be doing, right? You can make other hilts? I mean, I can't because I don't have any of this stuff. Oh, wait. Repair 4. All right, so if I put on some... KOTOR, yes. It is KOTOR day. Finally. I thought I had some stuff that let me build stuff better. Am I crazy? Do I not? I guess I gotta go find a table out in the wild and have somebody else build this for me. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Anyway, another playthrough. Yep. Okay, emitter. What do we need for this? Repair 9. Repair. So I need something that boosts my repair a lot. Viewers have been helping. What do you mean? I don't know what's going on. I never know what's going on. We're on I'm OP, I don't need help sometimes. Saitama IRL. Nope. You know the gear needs to be equipped before crafting? Yeah, I didn't. I don't understand. Oh, just put stuff like, yeah. I knew that, but this isn't the only RPG I've ever played. I know that I can get some bonus stats for stuff I don't have. That's next level stuff? Ugh. I'm worried about people playing games then. Honestly, I'm gonna go out and find unlock HK. Alright, so all I think I'm missing is the chassis. Let me go double check on him. All that remains is the chassis, yeah. I don't exactly know where to get that. How far am I into the game? I do not know. I honestly don't. When's Cal Kestis going to show up in this game? I don't know that either. I don't think he does. He might show up in a future playthrough though. I'm excited about that. That's going to be a fun game. Second or third planet. I've kind of lost count. Hold on. Did I finish Honor Run? I think so. I think, if I remember right, last time we said we were getting ready for Korriban, which I think is the last planet. I think we've met the Jedi on each planet. Alright, we have encountered Master Kavar on Onderon. If you haven't Mandalore, then you're good to go to Korriban. Korriban is last. Alright, there you go. I think next playthrough is going to rush HK. It inspired you. Jealous that you're playing this for the first time? I mean, I'm sure there's good games out there that, you know, it happens to everybody. You know, we all have a backlog. I'm just trying to get through it. Trying to catch up on stuff I've missed. So you go to, okay. Do a hand-to-hell build next? I'm moving on to different games next. Sorry. Like I said, I've got quite a backlog. I've got games that I haven't played and games that I want to play on stream. So I've got plenty more to get through. So once I'm done with KOTOR, I'm going to. It's definitely going to be shorter games for a while because I wanna get through some stuff like Rapid Fire. Have you played Windrose yet? No, I don't think so. Ready for Korriban? I guess so. Jolly Cooperation. What is Jolly? I don't know what that is. Tyler's always jolly. Most of the time. Play a multiplayer game? I do play multiplayer games.
Quiet, just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place.
What's been my favorite planet so far?
There is much that
I'll have to think about it.
to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Probably Dantooine. This referenced KOTOR 1 a lot if you remember going into the tombs. I do remember going into the tombs.
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is
Say
much that
planet,
can be
yeah.
learned
I mean, we came here and we came to Dantooine in the first game.
After Malak and his army were defeated,
Excuse me.
instead of restoring order to Korriban, Revan suddenly departed, leaving both his destination and reasons for leaving a mystery. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. As lifeless
You said that?
as
Okay.
you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn. Perhaps not, but I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed.
The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful.
Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
She's saying more shifty stuff. Alright, maybe we can find a chassis here. I feel like there's not going to be a lot of people, not a lot of merchants on this one. Yeah, no merchants. Alright, so we just gotta see if we can find the, And she really like, I'm not going.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Yep, this looks pretty abandoned.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadar, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Sure, tell me more.
Recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
I like how we just landed in the valley.
The broken corpses before you
Dude, not everything needs a monologue!
I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies.
I'm gonna loot it anyway. Yeah, life supports.
You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
Good, I want to fight. Why aren't you leveling up? I like to save a level when I can. That way, if I get into a big fight and it looks like I'm going to lose, I can pause and level up then and get a full heal.
Hisses are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened.
It's a free full heal.
To the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hisses are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hisses as thralls to their will.
Found you. Found you too. There's a bunch of you. Those animals are very resistant to the Force. Then I'm very strong in the Force. Get Master's Speed. I think I have that. Yep, I have Master Speed. I have some. I think I have most of that stuff. I'm doing all right build wise. Once you get Force Storm, the game becomes so easy. You have to stop yourself from using it. Use Master Speed at all times? No. It increases your attack and defense. It also makes the game super blurry and not fun to watch for the stream. What up? Not much. Working my way through KOTOR 2. How are you today? Yeah, if I need the boost in attack and defense, I'll use it, but... And it's nice to move around quicker sometimes. Think you can turn off the visual effects? Yeah, I'm not on PC.
A half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power.
I really was close to enough with the history be silent.
Cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum.
Are they censoring my curse words? They shouldn't be, but I don't curse all that much anyway.
Where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith.
Poop. Did that come
Their
through?
struggle nearly resulted in a civil war.
Dang it.
That would have torn the Sith apart before they
How about
ever
that?
founded the Republic.
Yo, KOTOR 2. Yep. I wasn't listening to anything she says. I was too busy pretending to curse.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continue
It went
to
through.
test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
You believe you on Xbox you can turn it? I haven't found that setting. Beat this game good and evil and not surprisingly way easier on the Sith. People have told me that.
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion.
I've enjoyed playing it as an actual Jedi, being nice to most people, helping people.
With the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire.
Alright, I don't care. Love Knights of the Republic for the story of the first one. That's what the majority of people have said to me. Is they prefer the first game. But I've had fun with the second one for sure. Last fight was difficult as a Jedi. Alright, we'll see when I get there. The story in this game is a little more sporadic. So what I've felt is we haven't had like the big looming threat. Like we know that the Sith are out there, but you know, that's like, oh, there's a shark in the water. Okay. Like I don't know what their real goals and stuff are. Like in the first game we see like Malik several times and like it says like, hey, this is what he's up to, this is what he wants to do, like this is what, and it's not like very specific until like late in the game what the Starforge does, but you know he's after something, you know, there seems to be like a real like looming threat on the horizon. Like in this game it's just there are bad guys. Priya is annoying if you're playing as a Jedi. She's great if you're a Sith. Well, unfortunately, I am a Jedi.
Yes.
And yeah, on occasion I want to put my lightsaber through her chest. Right, this part is mainly about finding the other Jedi for now. Yeah. Girl!
A fierce Sith Lord.
That's really cool. Can we even go in there? Skip.
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's. That is only speculation.
Thank you for the follow.
Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only...
Yeah, I remember the blade. I remember getting it.
You can just barely see the Sith
archaeologists. So that's great.
The arrogance and ignorance of youth. There will come a day.
Influence lost. Don't care. Make sure to check everybody. I think I have. She talks at the most inappropriate times. She just talks nonstop. The way fight all this. I mean, they don't seem to be that much of a problem right now. Oh, look, here's one we haven't checked. Okay, here. I got so much force juice. You have the two characters you always bring to Korriban. I enjoy when they disagree. That's always fun. Force lightning for the OP strat. Yeah, it's stupid good. How to get Master Heal, a Jedi with Force Lightning. Yep, it's practical. Doesn't using it bring down your light side? No. Not at all.
Listen, the wind from the cave tells of great power within.
Loaded up a save yesterday and recorded some random ambiance from KOTOR 1 Taurus as well. Nice.
Almost hungry.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave.
Ugh. I'll read it.
Explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
What does Luke do when he crashed his speeder in the moon of Endor? He walked. That was a very dad joke of you. Well, he's the only one who does nothing but shock and heal. I mean, what else do you need? It's so practical. Academy first, then Kate. That's where I'm going. I'll listen to Kreia. But I don't want to. Give her the follow. Bonk it.
This will teach you.
I'm so strong! Yeah, the lightning is like a mercy at this point, because if I touch you with those lightsabers, you're done. Play this game like 30 times. It's interesting to see someone else play it. Oh, hey, look, a Sith. That would be fun to fight. You want to fight? This is my first playthrough, too. I'm ready? Yeah, absolutely, I'm ready. About time they do something.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
Dude's always hiding. Back up.
Weakness is revealed.
Thank you for the follow. Dude, I feel so, like, broken strong. Hello, your name is Max. What's good? Not much, just playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. This part is kind of cryptic to understand how to proceed. All right.
I shall make this one see.
Who are broken strong? You picked the right skill tree. Yeah, I built into like strength and like souped up my lightsabers, and then just picked up like the class that made sense to me for having that much strength, like the second class. Okay, that door doesn't do what it's advertised to do. Cool. Get it, Qui-Gon. No.
It's mine. I shall try. I have succeeded.
Proud of you, girl. That one's open already. I figured we'd find like Revan's room, and that's where we would find some HK parts. Like, that's what made sense to me.
This will teach you.
Oh, look, another assassin.
Yes.
Don't bash it. Tyler is OP, thanks.
I have succeeded.
So you played the first one? You played two first? Yeah, I did the first one. I actually finished it.
How may I serve?
So I had played the first one before, but I had never finished it until last month.
I shall try.
I started my playthrough of KOTOR 1 at the start of May. So on May 1st, I started KOTOR 1 from scratch, and that was the first time I beat it. I beat it halfway through May, and then I started KOTOR 2 right afterwards. I don't count the MMO as the third one. Unpopular opinion, you think 2 is better? Dang! You think I'm better? Thanks. We're short a girl. Alright, here she comes. Oh, you can turn it off. We're fighting these guys on Paragus? Somewhat. No, he's not a mod. He just likes it here. You always prefer KOTOR 2? Yeah, I get mixed people, like, people have mixed opinions on both games. A lot of people like the first one for the story. Some people like some of the stuff about the second one better. I definitely think the story was better on the first one, but I think I've enjoyed the second one more. I've encountered less glitches so far. I think the dialogue is better overall. Be nice to Josh. I think the second one is better because it's darker. I just don't want people fighting among themselves. I don't mind when people attack me a little bit. Like, I'm used to getting attacks, but I don't want people attacking each other in the chat. And if it's a joke, that's fine, but, you know. Try to be civil. They hate us because the anus. Alright, going to be a major obstacle, blah blah blah. Sith holocrons. Stealth generators, blah. That's garbage. Just fight them. Same but different. But I really like the interview. The movie's funny. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's a dumb movie, but it's a fun dumb movie. Good lord. This one was my room.
I shall try.
HK parts. Nope. Dang it. Well, that was my hope.
Ready.
Bonk.
I shall let this one see how I serve. I shall try. I have succeeded.
Ooh, orange. Neat. HK parts are only from assassin droids. And one part from a vendor. So I haven't seen the chassis anywhere that I can remember. If somebody wants to tell me where the chassis is, I will go get it. I thought I had found all the other stuff that I needed to buy from vendors. I just thought I hadn't encountered the one for the chassis yet. I will take a detour to go get that so we can have HK back. I want this shield bubble to go away. You know Nar Shaddaa has it. Okay. Which game do you prefer between 1 and 2 so far? So far, I think 2. Bye. Bye. This is the worst stealth attack in history, you guys. Alright, I'm done. Fry them all. None of you guys are lootable, really? Dantooine has one Pegasus? Pragus.
A lightsaber was used to fuse this door shut.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally. The honor is mine.
Yes?
Based on the level of damage you're putting out, say maybe 2 to 3 planets in. I think this is my last planet. As far as I know. I don't completely know how much is left in the game because it's my first playthrough. Thank you for sharing the live. But I am hitting people pretty hard at this point. Is this with the restored content mod? No. I'm playing this on the Xbox, so no mods. Just the original game as it came out. Gotta go, your girl's calling. Stay on to give you view, though. I appreciate it. Thorium charge to blow up the door. Alright. I don't think I have one of those. Let's look. Thank you for the follow. You gotta go get the charge? Okay. Didn't feel like I had that yet. Let's see if there's a map. There's an area we haven't been. What's over here? The library. Go check out the library. That's a spoiler. I was going there anyway. Thank you for the follow. That's locked too. Right.
How may I serve?
Can you open this door? That's how you can serve. Nope. Alright, you're not very helpful then. There's ways to unlock it. I'm gonna go explore the rest of the area before we really worry about it.
Poison spreading through my body. How may I serve?
You cannot stand in poison would be pretty cool.
Yes?
Dang it. How did they just...
I have been listened.
Best Star Wars game ever. Grew up playing this one? Nice. I did not.
The honor is mine.
I'm here.
This is my first time playing this one.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Obi-Wan looking character's the GOAT. Thanks.
Ready.
I like the Obi-Wan look. This is a big old nothing. We about to get jumped. You grew up playing this with your brother? Do you guys take turns, or do you just watch one another play it? That was like my early experience with Resident Evil, was watching somebody else play it. Oh, hey. And you grew up watching my lives. I doubt that. You weren't there when I streamed like forever ago. I don't remember. You follow me on Purple app like 10 years ago. All right, well that was a nothing door. You're right. When did you start? Honestly, I started streaming, like I did it a little bit before Purple app was even established. Back when it was like Justin TV, I guess I can say that one without worrying. But even before then, like, well, I guess Justin TV was around. I streamed on other platforms. I started back like seriously about a year ago. I'm trying to remember what got me going again with streaming and like actually enjoying it more. I think it was once I got the arcade cabinets and I wanted to see if it was possible to stream them. So like the thing that really got me motivated was I modified the DDR cabinet where it could be streamable. And once I got that set up, then I started like streaming more regularly, and I started multi-streaming. So that was when I started streaming on several platforms at the same time. I guess I've been like serious about it for a year. There's a panel. Hello, Big Smoke. How's it going? I didn't expect that to be that hard. I hate this game sometimes. Some developer thought this was funny. I hate this game right now. Just saw Screen 7 on Paramount Plus. How was that? I haven't. I think the last Scream I watched is 4, and I don't remember it that well. I need to like start up there again and go forward. 5 and 6 looked pretty interesting, but I don't know about 7. I wasn't all that interested in it, but it was pretty good. That's good. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? Oh, dang it. That one was definitely a paradox. Whoops. Upgraded to level 2. Let's go. Open the door. We got all the doors open. I'm so good at Sith test. Bring me to where am I going? Movie night? I have no idea how you do a movie night on a stream. I know some people do stuff like that on their Discords. Even that scares me, though. Thank you for the follow. You should check the library too. I will. Level 16 training sequence. You're just gonna let all the dogs out, and then I'm gonna kill them all. Who let the dogs out? Me. Alright. Training failed. Time elapsed. Report to detention for disciplinary action. The Sith are on some BS. I should have cursed to see if it bleeps me. There's no way it bleeps me, though. I don't use the same app that most people use for streaming on here, so I don't think it would bleep me. Oh, no!
Another great Jedi.
You should library before going in there. It's too late. Hey, yo. Well, let's open her up. That's what she said. Easily coerced. Can't open his locker. Nope. I thought that was a drill for a second. All right. Am I gonna get jumped before I make it to the library? Which one is the library? All right. Oh, yep. Why a Jedi went to Korriban thinking it was a good time is beyond you. Yeah, because they're arrogant a little bit.
Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you As if you are all that gives her life. I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
That doesn't mean anything!
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
You think she stayed on the ship to hide from him? You think she knew he was here? If you want revenge, don't let me stand in your way.
I know her.
No, we said that already.
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down. All that she holds.
He just
dear.
told you how he knows it. No, he doesn't tell me if he's the master or she's the master. I suspect she's the master that trained him, but...
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her
Yeah, there we go.
teachings as I have. And you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you. Is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic... You know war, and I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought. Yet you turned... You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master.
Well, you got backup.
That is why you will die.
You ready to... Oh, okay. Cool. Girls, you coming to help? Why don't you come do something? Do anything.
There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Tried the brisket from Panda. Not a fan of it. Okay, so that's just a fight you're supposed to lose.
Shields him. Find him. Hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her. Cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children.
Love Star Wars Saturday. Me too.
Kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands
Even if you win, she tells you to
drenched in
run.
blood.
Gotcha. I like how the handmaiden sat there for the whole fight, not helping. The AIs could be better. The companions could do a little bit more to be of assistance. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't watching my health on that one. In your opinion, this is better than one? Yeah, I think I get most of the comments on the game. It's about 60-40, but most people prefer the first one. I'm trying to, I don't know. We'll see how I feel at the end of all of it. You ever tell that guy to jump in the pit on Nar Shaddaa? No, I don't think so. Second is way longer game. The first is more nostalgic. I've noticed the second one feels longer. I feel like I've been on this one forever. Second is way better. Like I said, it's from the comments I've gotten from people, it's been about a 60-40 split, but the majority, but just barely, prefer the first game. The remastering Hitman, neat. Because Kira doesn't shut up is why it's so long. Is this the single player game? Yes, it is. What are your thoughts on margarita pizza? It's all right. I'm a pretty like basic pepperoni kind of guy. Speaking of remasters, I found out today they're remaking Godzilla Destroy All Monsters, and I'm very excited for that one. I don't know how many people were here for me playing Godzilla Save the Earth, but I like a good Godzilla game. Eating something that's delicious. Yeah, just announced today. So Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee coming to Xbox, PS5, Switch 2, and Steam. Remastered and with online multiplayer. I can't wait. Comes out in November. Which is crazy. You gonna open it? No? Okay. Thank you. Let's go with KOTOR. Yep. This looks like the bonk. This looks like the cave you get crystals from on Dantooine, but never mind. It doesn't now.
You are no match for us.
Almost at the infinite XP area. Yeah, but I don't intend to do any glitches. I feel strong enough. Thank you for the follow. I just want to play through the game and see how it ends. I think I asked this before, but does this game have a level cap like the first one did, or can you just max out like level up indefinitely? Pick the character from the trailer. What's wrong with that? No level cap? I like the way this dude looks. I'm pretty sure when I picked it, I had a beard. Oh, my beard's back. Never mind, I have a beard now. I can't keep track. I had hair too when I picked it. Maybe. Keep leveling till the very end. All right. Should have picked the bald one. Why should I have picked the bald one? By simply playing the game, you should end around level 29? Jeez. That's crazy. Because the first game that capped at 20, and I figured I was closer to the end if I've got like 9 more levels to go. Yeah, I'm 18 now, so 10 more levels because I can use a level up whenever I want. Oh, this time you guys figured out. Yeah, when it's a Sith, you guys just sit there. But when it's like a dog that we're not worried about, you're like, I'm gonna run in and help. You're level 50 when you did? Jeez.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead.
Prefer light side or dark?
You will have to face the
I mean, I haven't
challenges
really,
of
like,
the
I didn't make a decision going into the game which way I was going to go. I just kind of played and saw, you know, took the choices as they came, especially since this is my first playthrough. And I've ended up pretty light side. I felt like helping most of the people that have asked for it. And, you know, in the first game, all the dark side choices were very cheesy, I felt. Like, they were too cartoonishly evil. Any specific reason you haven't leveled up? I tend to save at least one level for an emergency heal. Like, if I get in trouble, I can just switch to the level up screen and heal and get all my health back. After 30, the scaling gets insane, especially for health. I think your playthrough, you have 1,000 health. That's a crazy amount. Oh, hey, Alex here. We're just gonna have a vision.
Do not heed
Oh, hey,
the
Bastila.
Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians.
Thought Malik was bald. Pretty sure he is.
Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
See, you know, ball with this Legend of a game. I mean, this is my first time playing it. You choose the last option, you get dark side points every time. Make sure you play again, use a female character, it changes some of the story. Maybe one day. I've got a lot of games I want to play on my stream, and this is way longer than most of the ones. I normally like to pick a game I can beat in a night or two on stream. So I'm definitely going to go back to that for a little while before I think about another playthrough.
The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
That doesn't seem like a dark side thing.
Delay would have brought ruin, and there was much suffering. You had to act. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose
Thanks for the
to
summary, son.
while planets burn.
Appreciate it. The opposite of fight. Oh, okay. Ugh, excuse me. It's not the last option every time. It's all good.
Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side.
No. Bastila, what do you
if
say?
could do it all
Are you going
again,
over there?
The real question is, would you? The Mandalorians
Fought a room full of lizard things yet? I fought some lizard things.
eager to crush the Republic.
I don't know what a room full counts as.
Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? knowing what it costs the rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make. Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Why does that guy look like he's cosplaying Avatar? Because it's Malik? Yeah, you got pieced up, kid. No, he just disappeared. All right. Let's just stick to the sabers. They're way stronger. Door, 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 door. All right. Severed arm holding the data pad. What feats did you grab so far? I can show you. So I got two-hand weapon fighting, got medium armor, master flurry, lightsaber specialist. I need to get some more toughness. Regenerate force power, regenerate vitality. I think that's kind of it. Thank you, no problem. Stop missing! You just returned to play this as well? Nice. This is my first time playing this one. And I just beat the first one for the first time last month. Think you need to go back the way you came and check the other two doors first? I don't wanna. I'll get out of combat, so my force powers will recharge though. Force meter is ticking up real slow right now. It'd be neat if that's a Korriban thing. Or being a Jedi on Korriban, just make sure her force power is like slower to recharge. Like the planet is so evil itself, or full of like dark side energy that it like obscures the force from you. And this was your first RPG? Nice. I don't know what my first RPG was. I can't remember at this point. It might have been Super Mario RPG. It might have been Pokemon. Hard to remember. This was your first one as well? Nice. Heal and save. Let me finish beating up these guys. Give her the follow. Go fight! Dude, move! The auto movement thing doesn't work so good sometimes. You're fine here. All right. Lots of loot. Is this the same team that made New Vegas? It is Obsidian. I don't know if it's the exact same team. Mandalorian armor was always fun to get. Yeah, I like the Mando armor. Wish they had more content. I mean, there is a restored content mod that might do some of what you're looking for, if you're on PC at least. Outside of that, I think you're out of luck. It has been a minute since we saved, so I'll do that. I haven't saved today yet. And then I think I'm actually going to run grab a beverage real fast. So I need to go get a drink. I'll be back in just like 1 minute. You like the Bond theme? I tried to find something like that wouldn't be copyrighted at all, but when I was looking at like, I looked forever, and then Brittany, the mod here, or one of the mods here, was like, "What's going to be more nostalgic than the GoldenEye pause music for when you pause your stream?" I already had all the Xbox theming stuff in place, so it already looked like that. But it used to just be like no music when I paused, and I was like, "Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess that's fair." Hi.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport.
1 point for sure.
How
Thanks.
can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
I was a general.
We know, General, but we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something? We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General. Thank you, General. Thank you.
I don't have demolitions. I'm about to eat some damage here. Ow. He has successfully disabled one of them. Recover to sell. I don't have the
And now we fight.
the demolitions to even disable one, much less recover one. You guys are funny. I normally have other people with me that take care of that stuff. When you have followers, you normally switch to the... I've done that. Have them run through it. Yep, I've done that too. Surprisingly, you don't get any dark side points for it. Visas has been through a whole lot of mines in this playthrough. Very effective at clearing the way. Oh, I agree. It works. What if she volunteered? She said my life was hers, so I was like, all right. I mean, you know, she's always asking everybody to kill her, so I'm just like, here, go eat some mines. You know, just giving her what she wants. She did volunteer. Yeah. That's how I see it anyway. That's the way forward. So this is extra. I always like it when all the master flurries hit. She literally says, my life is yours every time you talk. So, yeah, I agree. Dead Jedi. Give me a lightsaber. Oh. Visions. Easy. Click on the body again. Oh, is that the glitch? That's a pretty easy glitch. Alright, well that was fun. Moving on. Let's go have another vision. We're on a vision quest. Ooh, somebody's waving at me. Hi. What's up, girl? Just started watching. Are you doing more dark side or light side? I'm pretty far onto the light side here. I can show you. Crazy if you can click it 10 plus times or more and they'll spawn constantly. Yeah, that is crazy.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
One of the best parts of the game. My first time playing it.
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
You want to fight? Oh, she got her lightsaber out. She definitely want to fight. Thank you. No problem.
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Yeah, that one's the vision. Not anything else. Light side playthrough. I guess I haven't really like made a decision so far. It's just been how I've answered questions. It's my first playthrough, so I've just like let things come naturally, I guess. You know, I didn't try to pick the dark side or light side choices. It's just every time there's a question or a dialogue option, I just pick the one that makes sense to me and see where I end up.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Droid's so mad!
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
It doesn't matter what I do.
You, of all people, would judge me so? Am I not worthy of redemption? So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death. Apathy is death.
He said apathy is death, too.
Is death.
Okay, hi!
Apathy is death.
Girl, you weren't ready for this fight. If you get your followers to all train in the Jedi way, this part's actually really hard. Well, too bad I didn't figure out how to do that, I guess. I'm fine being the only Jedi. I guess, you know, Beast is Jedi, and you know, I didn't change anybody else's fate. There's enough Jedi, as Atten said. I maybe would have done, yeah, not even the Achani, not even the Handmaiden. That would have been the only one I probably would have converted. Ooh. What up, dude? Hey, twin lightsabers. Did I romance anyone? No. Haven't so far. I think this might be a vision too, me. I'm just saying. Everything in this cave has kind of been a vision. It stands to reason this probably is too, you know? Bonk. Bonk. You're losing. Ooh, I'm losing. Let's get tougher. I need a new power. What sounds good? Will this fight usually save here and play it over? Oh, well. Won't be doing that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want lightsaber throw. I don't think I'll use it all that much, though. Let's start on... Oh, that's dark side. The cool powers are dark side powers. Battle meditation? No, I don't want that. They said it too much in the first game. It's like a meme to me now. I like, seriously, the dialogue in the first game made that sound like it was like a Mad Lib. It was like, oh, we've got a blank here, or like we need to explain something. Battle meditation. Like we got to explain how they got out of this situation. Battle meditation. Okay. Thanks for the follow. I want some wisdom stats to help with the proficiency of the force powers. Maybe. I don't know much about wisdom. I just bonk stuff with a lightsaber real hard. Yeah, I think I'm... Wisdom just makes your lightsaber attacks better, less resistance, and high damage rolls. Well, yeah, I still don't understand how all the stuff works. Force, not lightsaber. Oh, well. This one. That could be useful. Oh, well. That was easy.
The dangers you faced in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future. Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping.
Thank you for the rose.
Seeking to draw you into their center. Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation, as their prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall. The galaxy. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will search the room you are in. You should be able to...
Hey, I got another lightsaber. It's fun streaming this game with people that know it. It's like your personal wiki service, I suppose. Playing this game right now, nice. Don't have to Google anything. I mean, that part is nice. Ugh. Kind of thought we'd get the Revan robes after that fight. Guess not. Alright, let's get the bleep out of here. Crazy timing. Just about you make your way to Korriban 2. Is that going to be your... this is probably like close to my last planet. I don't know. Like I said, this is my first playthrough, so I don't know how far I am into stuff. Don't know how close I am to the end. This is a fun game, but it's frustrating early on. Well, it was a little bit, yeah. I'd agree with that. Took forever to get lightsabers. Painfully slow early, but gets so good about 2 hours in. Love the cave section. Looking forward to how you sacrifice your troops. I didn't. We just did that. And I tried to disable all the mines, but they all blew up in my face, so I just got blown up a bunch. Bring your companions back if you like. All right. Hello. What's up? How are you today? Yeah, all the bombs went off in my face. It was great. Good? That's good. Nope, I didn't explore this path. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm pretty good today. I didn't sleep all that great last night. It happens, though. I don't sleep good most nights, I feel. Not a good sleeper. Oh. Hold on, I gotta answer this real quick. This is a family, so it could be something important. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Put a lot of time into this game. Played it about 15 times. That's crazy. I've probably played like some Halos 15 times. Maybe, I guess Mortal Kombat if you count like, you know, playing through with each character. Like fighting games to see the different arcade ladder endings. Those games I've beaten like 15 times. But I couldn't imagine, like I'm trying to think of like a game that's like this length, like a 30-hour game that I've played that many times, and I don't know of one. You're on leave, you got time to spare? Awesome. We've already opened that. What's the only game in your opinion that has so much replay value you can play it 10 times? Every time we'll have a difference. Yeah, that's a good thing about it. All right, let's get out of here. It's cool that there really are that many options for it. That, you know, stuff makes a difference. It was definitely in like middle school. I think when you did all your runs, had plenty of time. Yeah, I don't think when we were younger we realized how good we had it for for playing video games and having spare time. It seemed like, you know, with school and homework you were always busy, but man, once you're older, like life just really is like, nah. You got work, which takes up more of your time. You got to travel to and from work unless you work remote, if you're lucky enough to be able to do that. Then you've got like a house to take care of or an apartment or whatever, you know. You got stuff to clean. You got to figure out food for yourself. Like parents aren't doing that for you. Dude, take me back to being a kid where I can just like do my homework in like 30 minutes and then play some video games for the rest of the night. Don't have wife and children. Yeah, that would be another thing. I don't even think about that because I don't. No kids. Then that's all of your time. I had the offspring talk a long time ago, and concluded that yeah, I'm good. Don't need that. Were you on Korriban? We were. I think we're done with Korriban now. We're going back to the ship. Wish you could go back to the 90s. I think I would go, if I could go back to a specific time in gaming, I would pick like 2005, 2006. Thank you for the follow. Like, early 2000s. Yeah, we had online gaming. We had a lot of good stuff around that time. I think I would probably pick 2005. I believe that's when Revenge of the Sith came out, so we should have had like Battlefront 2. Don't think we had Halo 3 yet. We had Halo 2 because that was 2004. Did you already fight Cyan? We fought. I lost that one fight to him. But yeah, or whatever. The one where we have to run. Like we basically said, you know, you can't beat him here. EA Sports was prominent. I was never an EA Sports person, but yeah, Madden, NCAA, NBA, like, yeah. Were they on Tiger Woods yet then? EA Sports was huge then, you're right. And then they had like EA Big, so you got like, they didn't have Def Jam, but they had like, did they get NFL Blitz at some point? I know they had like an NBA, like a street game and stuff like that. They had some crazy stuff. You would go back to the 90s and heavily invest in Google, Apple, and Netflix. But I don't even think Netflix was around in the 90s, but early 2000s for sure. Google and Apple. Apple you could invest in for sure. I don't know when Google even came about. NBA Street, NFL Street. There you go, yeah. PS2 is your favorite in the 2000s? SSX Tricky. Oh, I really liked SSX 3. I didn't play Tricky as much. I played it some, but 3 was so chill. That was a fun one. You can't lose the fight to Dark Sign at the very beginning of the game. The scripted. I'm talking about the one on Korban here. 98 was Google. Okay, well, late 90s then. 3 was Peak. Yeah, I may play that one day on my stream as this is a fun game. Like, the music, like, everything about SSX 3 was just so great, in my opinion. I'm gonna go back to the Mandalore camp. How dare you? Oh, his remote! You blew it up! Freaking avalanches while snowboarding? Yeah.
Yes, General? That old thing? I built him when I was a kid.
Reason you love the 90s, I remember playing Ocarina of Time on your N64. Oh yeah, I need to replay that. I'm gonna play that on stream one day. That's not your remote.
Kidding. I'm happy to have you around. I would, but then I wouldn't be the only one with a floating sphere following him around. And I kind of like that. He helps me out with repairs. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs.
Thank you for the follow.
I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing it. Something else I can help you.
Well, seems like we fixed that. Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time is something I want to play on stream again at some point. Well, I haven't played it on stream before. It's been a long time since I played it. I think that would be a fun one. I didn't actually mean to talk to you. Sorry. Sit back down. Just fly the ship. I got so many things I want to play on stream coming up. Like, don't forget HK. You're right. Do you know where the chassis is? Here, I'll just look it up. See, I'm going to have to Google stuff anyway. Oh, I gotta blow up some HK-50s. How did I not get that, I wonder? Nar Shaddaa, yeah. Put your stapler in chilling. Alright. Oh, the plot is happening.
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
Some traders have the chassis on Nar Shaddaa and Dantooine.
For much of the time the exile was here. At
Alright,
other
well, we'll go to
times
Nar
you were
Shaddaa.
meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
She mad.
I am tired.
Hey.
Sometimes feel as if things are collapsing.
Hey.
All around us.
Anger leads
Just
to
at the edge of
the dark
perception,
side.
Waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Remember the guy on Dantooine told you about he might sell? Or the HK units on the yacht? Alright. Let's go to Nar Shaddaa before we deal with this on Daxon. Ordered an analog pocket. Lots of yeah, I know what an analog pocket is. That's awesome. Those seem really cool. You have to tell me how it is. I don't have one of those. I have an Amberneck XP, which lets me emulate a bunch of that stuff. But I don't have one that actually plays the actual hardware. Like, will play the games. I want to get the Analog 64 at some point, so I'm definitely interested in your opinions of the pocket once you get it. Did you ever do the quest line with the refugees? No. You just did a restock the item sell fast? Yeah. I visit their site every once in a while. I was gonna, I thought about the analog pocket, or not the pocket, but the 64. But I think what I'm gonna probably do is end up just getting a retro tink so I can play all the consoles that I want.
I do not understand.
But I still might get a 64 at some point.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother. She shames us all. She has always brought shame upon us. In terms of combat, she is the least among us. Her stance always had too much passion about it. Perhaps it is better that our sister chose exile rather than having it forced upon her.
Remember, you have to get them when playing T3 on 9, but don't know if you can go back. We'll see. We'll see if we can find some 50s to destroy.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer? The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture feels.
I don't want you on my ship. How is this remote around if it just got blown up? We've been gathering lost Mandalorians. Not yet. Oh, I remember Nar Shaddaa. I hated it here. Let's see if we can run over to the warehouse. Biggest plot hole for you, Big Smoke. I don't know how Big Smoke's a plot hole, but alright.
Greetings.
So there's the warehouse. Is there any other way to get in there? That's messed up. I think it's a major bug if you missed it. It says I could buy one. Droid merchant on Nar Shaddaa, droid merchant on Dantooine. All right. So I can just go buy one. That's fine. We can do that. Where is merchant? Vendors. Yeah, I just don't know where it is because the website, the internet doesn't say. I'll mess up your dogs. Main area. All right. That's him. This language. Plans? What plans? What's binary plan? I love that the language droids speak. The fact that you understand it. I mean, some characters clearly do. Rey and Anakin, like in the movies, can understand like the droids, like can understand like R2 and BB-8. But yeah, it's still having to listen like at least like T3 sounds like R2, and it's not as abrasive. But that one sounds like, you know, old touch tone phone sounds. Where's your boss? There he is. I don't care, just show me your shop. It said it's supposed to be here. I'm gonna rob you. Excuse me, sorry. Too much caffeine. Not caffeine. Carbonation. The door doesn't door. Another door. Not a door. It's a T3. No, I know. But I really don't care about a shield. I want droid parts. Is this a shop? Are you a shop? You shop? Don't care. Show me stuff. Show me stuff. I hate everybody on this planet. To do the trade war, you get better at. Yeah. I just want stuff! This is how I end up on the dark side. I'm about ready to kill everybody on this planet. Droid Merchant on Dantooine sounds great. I'm gonna go there now. This is why you dark side, because they annoyed you. Yeah, I'm right there. I'm you droid merchant? That's a processor. There are 3 merchants in the area. Alright. Thanks for the heart me. Yeah, I couldn't see the Rhodians. Or yeah. No, the Duros is I need to go find the Rhodian. The Duros will not show me his inventory until I do something about this person. Cool. Doesn't have it. DDR master, what's up? I'm no master. Just playing through some KOTOR 2, trying to finish this one so we can get on to some other games. You're a merchant in that area? It's a bad time to be a merchant in this area. You're the best you've watched. I appreciate it. We used to sell chassis until you took an arrow to the knee. All right, there. So he's gonna leave you alone. Now let's see if he'll actually sell some stuff. Straight up Grandma's Boy that game. Never got good at that one. Yeah, I played it a lot. It took some practice to get as good as I am. But then I see people like, when I go to conventions, some of them will have DDR tournaments at the convention, and then you see actual pro players. And then I'm just like, dang, I got a long way to go still when I see that. Join the fan club. Thank you. Appreciate it. Say you read something that the merchant sells it. Just look yourself and don't see it. I'm looking at an old forum. It says that there's some... he's got a processor too. There's a couple of merchants that should have it. That'd be cool to watch. Yeah, it's neat. The last convention I was at, they did something I did not know you could do. So they had 2 modern DDR cabinets. So A20s was the version. And they linked the cabinets together, pulled all the pads together, and then they had a projector showing like the game in between. And that when they did that, it supported quads. So instead of, 1 pad or two, which I think a lot of people have maybe seen duos. I don't play duos because I'm bad at it. So it's not something you've seen on my stream, but one person across both pads. But quads could literally be one person across 4 pads. And that was insane. I had never seen that before. When I was walking by, they were doing the tournament, but they were doing it like a team tournament. So they had 8 people playing on basically 4 pads. But it was pretty wild. I also saw videos of one person playing across all 4 pads, and that's pretty crazy too. Definitely would be out of my element there. You'd be running back and forth at some points. Looked pretty extensively. Think you missed the opportunity back when you did the T3 mission. You had to loot the HK droids. I thought I did. There's a forum I'm looking at from 2005 that says they bought the chassis off of Celestrian on Dantooine. So I'm about to go to Dantooine. Every planet has to have all the parts in some fashion because you can go through each planet in any order. This is your favorite planet in this game? Ugh, I don't like it here. You done the Onderon missions? I don't think I've made it peaceful yet, apparently. I've been there. She doesn't want to go there. I've been there, though, and, like, met the Jedi. I guess I gotta go there next, or I don't know. I'm about to go to Dantooine and try to find the merchant there. I'll go back to this dude one more time and see if he's got it. Nah. Oh, okay, here we go.
What's your Simu point? Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshala. Do Mababe want to susin to Mukarat?
Yeah, more light side points. Yeah, get out of here, jerk face. It didn't have what I wanted. According to the forums and chat, you have to get it from T3 mission. Well, we may not get him. We'll go check Dantooine. Some people reported seeing it there. It's a problem with randomized loot. I guess we should sort this out. We're looking for a chassis for HK. Where's his workbench? Dang, that's a lot of components. Oh, I hate that you have... Okay. Get back on the ship, come back out. Alright. Alright, now we're leaving for real. Hate this place. Yeah, I don't know if I just didn't get lucky with the loot or what, but I did not get a chassis from the... I don't have a chassis. So, we have to go try to buy one. Be fun to go back to Dantooine. We haven't been there in a minute anyway. Ranga di Hadonga to YouTube. Still don't know what that means. HK soon. We're trying. We're trying to fix him. HK control cluster.
Thanks for your help with...
You are always welcome here, Jedi.
Got any merchants in here?
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for the
Crystal. Love the base was built into the Mitchell family house from the first KOTOR. It is neat to see like things that have been updated since the first one, like see changes and stuff. That's pretty neat in my opinion. Like if you go to the Jedi temple, it's all destroyed. Korriban looked like it was in pretty rough shape too. Makes you want to play KOTOR 2. Still feels incomplete. I guess you could try the mod, like if you're on PC. It's supposed to help with that. There's a restored content mod. That's only advice I can give you, but I'm not even doing that. I'm just playing the vanilla game. Have you played the Old Republic? You gonna give it a go soon? I have, but it's been many years since I played it. I think I checked it out not too long after it first came out. but I ended up deciding it wasn't really for me. I'm sure it's changed a lot since I tried it. Too many fetch quests at the beginning. Just it got on my nerves. A lot of MMOs do that. I played Galaxies, the MMO, like the Star Wars MMO before the Old Republic, and I played Galaxies for many years, and I really liked it. I didn't do a lot of the ground stuff, but the fact that there was space combat and it was all real time, like, yeah, I did that like extensively. And then I looked into like what that was going to be like. You've heard that, just want to play through the stories, wish you had a chance to play Galaxies. There are still ways to play Galaxies. So there are fan servers that people run. There's a couple of them, but if you look up how to play Galaxies, you can find a couple of different ways. I think there's like 2 or 3 projects. And what's crazy now is they've started updating it. So it's not just like the Galaxies that went down when Sony took it offline, but it's been improved since then. So there's an even better experience for that than the original. So if you really wanted to try it, and it should be free since they can't really charge for that, so even better. Thought it was just a dead game. You'll have to look into it. Thank you for the follow.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind.
We'll see about that.
This is a mistake on your part.
Any other takers? No, Mandalore. We will follow you. Good. I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days. Yes, Mandalore.
Yeah, Galaxies, Legends, and Restoration. So a couple of different ways to play them. You hated Candace in KOTOR 2, but he was awesome in 2. They call him the Candyman. Do they?
Yeah, what do you want?
I'll pick a fight with him, tell him he's not tough. Go check with the salvagers. Maybe they've got something.
I heard you were. I still got some jet. Certainly.
I thought I had one of these. These crystals are expensive. Why can't you just have the stupid part? All right. There's the pale old guy. I don't know which guy you're talking about. With the salvagers? Where does Darth Maul go to buy his shoes? I think I've heard this one. I think he goes to the mall. He didn't save from the Enclave. He locked himself in the room. I think so. That sounds right. He didn't want to come out. The Darth Maul. Don't buy any crystals. I wasn't gonna. Any luck? No, not yet. No, I've got plenty of crystals. I'm good. I think I'm ready to go back to Daxon and just progress. We'll figure that out later, maybe. Or we missed it and it's just lost for this playthrough. Who knows? At least I'm not locked out of finishing the game like what happened with the first one. All right, Daxon. Right. While this is cutscening us between planets, well, how'd you do that? In the first game, I encountered a soft lock after we get captured. You have to pick one of your companions to break you out of the prison. From like it's near the end. It was like 25 hours in for me, and I used mission to like stealth through the Sith area, but she stayed in stealth at the end of the mission. And there's a cutscene where if you don't have enough awareness, like she'll basically be invisible. And I did not build into awareness. I built kind of similar to this one, where everything was like pretty much strength. So Mission was supposed to talk next, but the main character couldn't see her, so it would just hang up with Karth trying to talk, and he would just sit there, and it wouldn't cut to Mission saying the next thing, and that was the end of my game. So when that happened, I had to. I'm talking about when you're on your ship and find out your revenue. It's not long after that, yeah. But yeah, to finish the game, I had to switch to the PC version. I downloaded somebody else's, like they had a group of saves. I downloaded that and then modified my character into their save and just finished the game out like that, which was less than optimum, but you know, it was the only choice I had. So, all right, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. That's a weird one. It's a common bug. When I looked it up online, like a lot of people have had it. How am I liking KOTOR 2 compared to 1? I like it a decent amount. I think the gameplay and the dialogue is better, but the story overall, I haven't been as impressed with. I don't know what the Sith are really like plotting toward. I don't feel like I understand what their goals are other than just to be generic bad guys right now. So I feel like I had a little bit better understanding of that in the first one. Maybe that has to do with, you know, the game got cut short. That was resourceful. I tried to do so much to get my save off the Xbox. Tried so many different ways to pull the save from the Xbox to modify that one. I was gonna like modify in more awareness and then fix the soft lock so I could finish the game on the Xbox, but I couldn't find a reliable way to get the save off. So yeah, that was the most resourceful solution I could come up with, unfortunately. It wasn't what I wanted, but At least we got to see the end of the game. All right, I'll be right back. I got to take a bathroom break. I should be back in just like 1 to 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Go talk to some Mandalorians. We get HK. Nope. Can't find a chassis so far. I'm gonna go back to the main story for a bit and see if we can figure out a way to do that later. I'm probably gonna have to go back to Onderon and like make that where my best bet is, I think, the girl, like, trader. Like that was having the problem with the Duros. I think if we side with her and then get her trade routes established, she might be able to get the parts that we need. Middle of a run of this game, trying to figure out the sneak attack, critical strike build. I don't know anything about that. I've been just run at people with a lightsaber and beat them down. What about the droid on Onderon? Can you go there now? I can go to Onderon, I think, but I don't know which droid. One near the cantina. If I go back to Onderon, we'll look around. I really just want to progress the story some more. This is the droid across the way from dragons. Dragon's place by the cantina. I'm gonna see what the Mandalorians need right now. That's my plan. It's constantly with high dexterity, no strength, but sneak attack does massive damage. Not a lot of health. No, but what happens if you don't get your sneak attack? Then what do you do? I clearly missed a lot of loot back here. Sneak away and hide. Onderon droid sells it. Alright, we'll try it. We'll go there in a little bit. Honestly, HK is not a priority for me at this moment, though. I want to do it before helping the Mandalorians, but that's cool. Well, too late. Already here. Just realized you missed the hold music. Yep, twice.
But I don't know how good their offer is anymore. He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated.
Sounds like we're going back to Onderon.
The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis. I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of force.
This is one of your favorite parts of the game.
Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur.
Sing it? No, I'm good. You don't want that, for real.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian.
Don't want to spoil too much, but you can train some Jedi to be, some followers to be Jedi. I know.
Staring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your sensors picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. We only have our shuttle sensors, so we know nothing more than that.
Those transmissions are the enemy. They are linked to the fate of Onderon. They must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time. You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
I want to send Atten so bad. I haven't leveled him up in a while. Yeah, I know I can train the others to be Jedi. I just haven't really gone looking for that. I love a remaster to this already goated game. Whoever you choose will speak for you here. I'll probably send him the Handmaiden. Most likely. She's the person I basically trust the most. You'd love a remaster. Supposedly there's one in development. KOTOR 1 remake was announced, but there was some court case a little while ago where somebody was suing some studio or something. I don't remember all the details, but because of the documents that had to be like made available to the courts and made public, that revealed that KOTOR 2 remake is also in development. There's been no official announcement, and it could be canceled at any time, just like the first one could be canceled. I mean, we've seen a lot of Star Wars games get announced and then canceled, or worked on then canceled, that we find out about later. But there is supposed to be a remake of KOTOR 2 and 1 still in development. Saber, the team working on KOTOR 1's remake now, did confirm recently that it is still in development. I don't know when we'll hear about that, like when it's going to come out or anything. We also know that there's a third game in the series, so Fate of the Old Republic, that is also in development. So lots of good KOTOR news, or Old Republic news, over the past year or two. I'm sending in the Handmaiden.
Do what you ask of me. You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition? Yes, good choice. And who else? If you say so. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Powder is a good choice. Prefer the game Cuphead over Star Wars. There's another Cuphead in development too. Cuphead's fun. It's hard though. Been waiting so long for a new KOTOR. I think a lot of people have.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stop.
Her response is evidence of who you should probably send. I'm good with who I'm sending.
Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis. The Mandalorian.
Finally, we're close.
Oh dang it! I gotta play as them. I thought they were just gonna go off and do it without me.
My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp.
I don't want to do this.
I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
That's why you made them Jedi. They should be fine without them being Jedi. It's gonna have to be. You added me earlier for MK on Xbox? Okay. I thought I saw that. Wasn't sure exactly who it was, but awesome. I'll accept it later. Let's do this. And I'm on AOL. Dang, this dude is stacked with stats. MySpace is crazy. You guys are funny. MySpace background is going to be a Little John song. Background music. I don't have any music. It's been released. Good luck. Why would I be 50 Cent? Because they try to stop you and succeed. What? You were hit with 2 shells and walk with a limp. I don't get it. I don't walk with a limp. I don't understand. You don't wither? think that makes me feel better? Oh, well, alright. I clearly did not grow up listening to 50 Cent.
Let's go. Just say the word. Yeah? Just say the word. Time to take you down to size.
Well, this might be real bad. Oh, whoa, whoa, KOTOR! He punches hard. Alright, we might be okay. 50 Cent was shot 9 times and lived. That's crazy. I mean, I'd heard that, but still. It's a lot of times to be shot. NPC party, clearly. I'm not exactly happy about the NPC party. I thought this was just going to be like a side mission. Like I thought they would go off and do something while I was doing something, but no!
The model has several security vulnerabilities and design flaws. Stealth field generators can fool them. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle. Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better. Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we should...
Let's get some people some armors. And the stealth belt. Stealth. There we go. Ooh, he looks all neat now. Go stealth. Did I not give you a stealth belt? Oh, Atten would probably be better.
Just say the word. Wait here.
Oh, this part you just ran through the mines. The Mandalorian said it was important for me to not do that.
Ready.
Let's go.
No, 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 but...
Just say the word.
What an idiot.
Yes?
Let's go.
I hear you.
Wait here.
Let's try a sneak attack.
I'm here. Yes?
AI decisions in the game are very frustrating. Yeah, for sure. They're quite dumb. This is one of the hardest parts of the game. Great, I don't have any Jedi to heal me.
Let's go. Wait here.
Intruders, kill them!
All right. Glad those guys didn't hear any of that.
Just say the word.
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters and was determined.
When you played this, they all came after you at once? Dang.
The Sith don't tolerate any failure.
That wouldn't be fun.
Fifth captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedom Ned lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off. This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea why today. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. There never is. Signing off.
Freedom Nad tomb. Fun fact, you heard Camino wasn't always water, it actually had land. I think, what was it? Mustafar wasn't always lava. In fact, in Rise of Skywalker, the planet that you see Kylo Ren on at the beginning is supposed to be Mustafar. That's like started healing and isn't as much lava.
How do I prepare for that? From his tone, the only thing that could the Sith said sign off.
Tatooine got right. Yeah, Tatooine did have water at one point. Really? I need one spike. Is this PC or console? This is console. Nothing beats what happened to Taurus. I would say on Alderaan got it worse.
Just say the word.
Alderaan got it worse because at least Taurus was reconstructed. Yeah, they're not putting Alderaan back together again. Save glitch to the main menu, so every time it loads, it just shows the LucasArts logo. That's rough. Yeah. Just gonna save my game real quick. No reason. Yeah, a lot of people warned me, and I learned this lesson with the first game. It's very important to have multiple saves in case one of them corrupts for some reason.
Let's go.
I hear you.
Yes?
Yeah?
Just say the word.
Yes.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I don't think he's winning. Can you get the Sith armor? What do you mean? Maybe Atten should use some armor. He's probably forgot to equip that to him. Yeah, he's got clothes on. Let's get him some. Should give a weapon, but I like him hand to hand. All right, I'll give him a weapon.
I hear you.
Ready.
Let's go.
That's good with two-bladed swords. So like a staff.
Ready.
Let's go.
I hear you. this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. Came from.
How different is this game from the first one? I mean, the combat's a lot the same. But I mean, it's a completely different story. There are some things that are different about like the menus and the way things work. But it's pretty similar. When will you play Ocarina of Time? Like to watch and share some secrets you remember? I don't know. I haven't really planned it out yet. I've got a lot I want to get through, so I unfortunately I don't have like all the things I want to play scheduled, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through some of those games as well. Wish I had a better answer. Is Flurry on Saber still the best attack? It still seems pretty good. Decides less. I really do. I know I've got to do. I wanted to do Ninja Gaiden again. Well, I'm gonna play. I want to play Ninja Gaiden on stream. I've still got to do Banjo-Tooie because I haven't played that before. I want to do some Zelda stuff. I want to do more Halo stuff.
I'll just leave this right here.
Got a lot of stuff I want to do. Still never beat it. Got to the end and then stopped. Like to see you play Force Unleashed 2 as well. I did play that one not too long ago, but I'll probably play it again. I want to try to get through as many Star Wars games as I can. Before I start to repeat games, and I've still got quite a few games to go through. I mean, if you really wanted to watch me play it, I should play Harvest Moon. I don't think there's an end to that game. Maybe there is. If you really wanted to see my playthrough for it, though, I do have recordings on my YT channel. So it is possible to go back and catch any games that you missed. I try to make playlists where it's easy to access them. I'm going to check out the recordings. Thanks. Appreciate it. Specifically remember this exact part being hard. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle.
Wait here.
How many more Sith do we have to go through? One? Has he taken any damage whatsoever? Nope. Crap. Let's just pick this mine back up. As soon as you saw the mines and the ramp, you knew. I love how I'm just bumping into this guy.
I'll just leave this right here.
Why do they get reinforcements?
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Love that game in the 90s.
Leave this right here.
Which game? Sorry. I think I missed something.
I'll just leave this right here.
Killer Instinct. Oh, okay. I didn't play Killer Instinct on the SNES. I played the arcade version on Xbox that came with like the modern version of Killer Instinct. And I played the modern Killer Instinct on Xbox. I say modern, but even that one's like 5 or 6 years old now. Sniper shot. Sniper shot. Pew. Sniper shot. Pew. Pew. Dang, he's kind of a good shot now. Pew. He doesn't miss. He's gonna miss now. Pew. You suck. Whoa, that curved and hit me. That was some BS. Woo, that was close. Oh, hey, you guys are back. Great. Some help you were. Let's pick up my deadly plasma mine. I'm like just staring at the ramp like somebody's gonna come down.
Just say the word.
Don't attack it. Those two will heal if I give them enough time. He's gonna go walk over here and disable this shield. What's up, big lizard thing? How you doing? Why don't you stay there? Kind of think with the game mixture of Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. The I think the combo breaker mechanic is still pretty unique to Killer Instinct. We got to make Daxon so hard, no idea. Because they took the space Jesus away and made us do this without him. They took me off the team. I'm cooked. Everybody run. I was too OP. Dude, why isn't there just an option to turn the turrets on them? What am I playing on? I'm playing on an Xbox Series X. Mortal Kombat aspects is having the finishing moment after winning 2 rounds. Yeah. Didn't realize this was on Xbox. Yep, it was originally on Xbox, and dang, they did some damage to you, huh, guy? Originally on Xbox, but I meant the Xbox Series. Oh yeah, it's backwards compatible, so yeah. You can still play it on modern Xboxes. Why are there so many people? This is ridiculous to send, like, a lesser group after all this. This is Street Fighter aspect is the fighting mechanics. I mean, Mortal Kombat has fighting mechanics. They did get reinforcements again. I don't have a plan here. Are we sure this area doesn't have infinite spawns? This is some BS. Huge minefield, that's it? That's my plan? Alright. Let's do it. I'm about to lay all the mines I have. Bad is block on... Oh, back is block on Killer Instinct and Street Fighter. I get it, okay. What you're saying.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
The lieutenant has the most health. What I'm really worried about is the robots. Yo, what's up? How's it going?
I'll just leave this right here.
Stop trying to smell me. I'm not here. Those droids are deactivated? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. So then I just got like this little group to get through.
I'll just leave this right here. just leave this right here.
Are you invisible? Yes. Good shot, dum-dum. No! KOTOR really raised the bar for Star Wars. I was literally shooting down Sith apprentices, but my luck ran out.
Let's go. I hear you.
Dude, I don't know what else I need to do here. Okay. I raised the bar for you. Thanks. How do you get droids to fight in the terminal? Yeah, I don't have enough spikes. I need one more spike. So unfortunately, I can't do that.
I'll just leave this right here.
Ow! Okay, okay, we're okay. That didn't actually hurt me, that just scared me.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
At least they decided to group up. I thought that was going to be the end of this. I thought we were about to load a save again.
I'll just leave this right here. 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 I'll just leave this right here.
Can't wait for Spaceballs 2 to be released. I'm pretty excited about that one. Got more mines than Dead Man Saw in World War I. I had a couple of mines. I haven't used them for anything really in this game. I used them some in the first game. How much damage those do? I don't know. Hopefully enough. I put down a bunch of them. Yeah, but I'm kind of excited about Spaceballs 2. That's pretty neat that that's finally going to happen. And Mel Brooks was still around to do it. Crazy to think he's acting at 99 years old. Well, they just discovered me. I didn't do that on purpose. That's what we needed, was needed Team Medic Powder. Let's get my mines back. Save. Needed his weapon. I don't think I even remember to give him his weapon back. He might have one. Nope. I still didn't give him a weapon in this one.
I hear you.
This was back. The save was before I gave him a weapon. He didn't need it. He's too good with his hands. I regret saying that. That's what she said. What mod is this? No mod. You find anything? We found stuff. No mods. Just the game on Xbox. That might have been a bad save. Boater! Chill, man! About whatever your name is! On Andra? No, we're on Dax. With the B squad. Everybody chill! Stop attacking everything you see! I'm the A squad, thank you. Alright. Less risky save. Excuse me. Now you can go maybe get into one more fight. Anybody over here? Okay, no, we're good. Hey, we got some more grenades to throw at people. That's good. Been forever since you played this. Oh, Sith Lords. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. How far do you think they'll chase me? Oh, hi, Atten. Pause and heal. That's a good idea. Why didn't he get any? Oh, it thinks he's dead. Cheater! Get up, Atten. Stop being a little baby. Ever tell me the tale of Darth Plagueis the White? Nah. Doesn't seem like a tale you would tell me. All right. Dang, he just punched him to death! Let's go! I love that the first time you fight Sith Lords... Ooh, Jedi Knight Robe. That's gonna be nice when we get back together. Why would a Sith have a Jedi Knight Robe? I love that the first time you fight a Sith Lord, it is when your party is split up. and it's not like your actual player. That's some doo-doo in my opinion. You're okay? I heard yelling. Yeah, we survived. I'm excited about that. That was rough. It was a good yell. It was a celebratory, like, I won and we're okay and we can keep going yell. Ow. Where the hell did they come from? Yo. Old floaty arm is that dude, man. If he punches you, it's a wrap. He might die before he gets his punch in. I like old floaty arm. He's the MVP of the B team.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp.
Are you liking the drops in these areas?
I told Kelborn
Eh.
of your progress. The rest
I haven't really got anything all that great.
Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Friedan Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp. Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten. Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it. Friedan Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can sense the power from this place. It's like the light abandoned it long ago.
You're no Jedi. Don't be sensing stuff.
Be very strong here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure.
Ritual. Are we fighting like one of the actual like big bosses?
Follow me.
Wait here.
I was really hoping he would get I wanted to give him stealth run.
Wait here.
So we could do this part faster.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Thank you for the follow. Come get me, dum-dum. You're the smart one in here, huh? There we go. There's so many Sith in here. I wish I had at least one Jedi on the team right now. I should have sent visas.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. More where that came from.
I hate it here. Do I have a lightsaber? Not with any of these characters.
More where that came from. Just say the word.
I just thought I picked that up. You run exactly like this? That's weird.
Ready. Just say the word.
This is your chance, guy.
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck. What's going on?
What's your chance to say pure Pazak for everybody? You let us all down. Get out there, go help us. I assume there's a little vision thing if you got a Jedi character here. Oh, well, I don't. Too bad. Next time I do this, if I ever do this again, I would take a Jedi in here, for sure. Or at least one Jedi with me. Yes, look at my droid, go!
I hear you.
Let's go.
I'm here.
Yeah?
Yes?
Just say the word.
Wait here. Wait here.
How do they know something's up? They don't. What do I think of the game? It's okay. I don't like this part for sure, where the main character is not here. Not my favorite part. I'm not a fan of turn-based combat. I said that for the first one. I did play the first one. I beat it last month for the first time.
I hear you. Let's go.
I had played it before when I was younger, and I got to like the second or third planet, but I never actually finished it before. So I restarted it, played it. I didn't expect that to blow up. Played through it. I started on like the 1st of May and played through the whole game. And it was okay. I had some issues, like with some glitches that were kind of frustrating. The story was pretty good overall. But, yeah, the story for this one, I don't feel like I know what the Sith are up to yet. And maybe I'm about to find out. But I feel like I'm fairly close to the late game. And I still really don't know what they intend to do. I had a horrible glitch recently in the first one, playing with your girl. Yeah, I had a glitch that just soft-locked me 25 hours in. And I had to, like, switch to a different save altogether in order to finish the game. So that was very frustrating. And in that, like, I had to switch to PC from the Xbox version I had been playing. And then the PC version had issues. It wasn't the best experience. Got to Dent when we became a Jedi and left the Enclave to do a mission. It autosaved when you exited. Is this a mod? No. We need to save here. And you died and spawned back, no lightsaber, no force powers, and no way to become a Jedi. Dang, that sucks. Unfinished version? Yeah, the Xbox version. I did lose my robes at one point because of a weird save glitch, like my Jedi robes, but I eventually found more, but I didn't lose the ability to be a Jedi. That would really suck. But like I said, 25 hours in, I got locked, like, and could not finish the game on the save I was working through. All right. Are you going to turn them Jedi? Probably not. Here, KOTOR Warren is getting a remake. Yep, supposed to. Yep. This is a logic puzzle I actually don't understand. If I happen to do the requirements to make another party member a Jedi, I might go down that route. But right now, I am just trying to get through the game. Like I don't plan my playthrough. It's my first time, so I'm just letting the game play out and just taking decisions as they come. I don't have a plan beforehand. I didn't read any guides. I don't know what's gonna happen, and just playing and seeing. You know, don't have a strategy in mind because I don't know what's coming. Not worried about it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it either. Yes, I am safe scumming this because I don't understand this logic puzzle at all. That was all that for a crystal.
Yes?
Just say the word.
I better be like the best crystal in the game. Hey!
What's going on?
You want to go repair this droid real quick for us?
Yes?
Yeah?
Bringing this dude was the best choice I made for this section. Oh, okay, you can reuse them. No force user is tough here. Yeah, that was not my best choice. Don't make me get out paper. One second. I can't. I'm too tired to do stuff in my head. Nope. I don't get it. Chat GPT, bro? No, I'm good. I'd rather figure it out myself. So much fun as a kid doing these. It's a weird puzzle. Felt so smart. I keep getting one away, like every combination I try. had to write it out. That may be what I mean, I'm just sitting here with a calculator. I think thank you for the follow. Oh. I don't get it. This is making me mad now. Oh, wait. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. No, I don't know how that's going to help me, though. I tried that. Pretty sure. Yeah, I forgot that, but I don't see how it's going to make a difference. Oh. Why did it not work when I did it? Oh, I know why. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yep, I did forget. All right, we're not gonna talk about it. I forgot my dear. Yeah. I forgot my Aunt Sally. You're right. I didn't think it would do that. I was just doing them all in order. I'm a dum-dum. At least it gave our droid time to heal us. It's all good. Messed up so many times on these and still do from time to time. I just didn't think it was going to take into account order of operations. That's my issue. So where's your lightsaber character? They're doing something else right now, like story game wise.
Let's go. Just say the word. Yeah? Let's go. Wait here.
So they're supposed to be off on their own little thing.
Let's get this over with.
Whoever the architect was that made that door, he or she was quite competent. Mandalorian iron, reinforced joints. Whatever is behind it isn't meant to be disturbed. Frida Nad's resting place must be beyond it.
I don't like the way he said nads. What do you say? Yeah. See if you get bleeped. I don't. I don't stream through the same app that you do. So it can't bleep me. My streaming software doesn't bleep. At least it's not set up to. You can switch if you want. You don't have to pay to single stream through it. All right. As long as you only need the paid version for the multi-stream, yeah. You guys coming? I need help. This little helper droid is super helpful. This terminal was much easier to work. If we had a force sensitive, there's all kinds of force things to learn in here. Thank you for the follow. XR Coon's light battle suit, man. We got a bunch of cool stuff from that. You guys just keep that in a little wicker basket. It's a legendary Sith. Yeah, that medical droid is certainly helping though.
I hear you.
Aren't you playing KOTOR 1 on Tatooine? That was last month. I know it's just the start of this month, but yeah. I got through KOTOR 1 in pretty much like the middle of May, but then I had some stuff that slowed me down for this one. This game seems longer too. Time flies, it does. Good shot. Not fast enough to get through this. You ready to see a different game? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Yeah, me too. We'll get there. Are you playing, what is that? KOTOR 2 is your childhood, don't hate. If I'm not bored with it, you are. Oh, no, I don't have the restored content mod, no. I am playing on an Xbox. I wanted to play the game that was released on consoles back in the day. I wanted the experience that was released, not... I wanted to have a good, like, judge of the game that actually came out. Like, I don't... Mods are great for people that love this game and want more of it, but I want to see what they actually released. I want to have a good opinion of the, you know, not what fans fixed. Only way I can do that is to play the real game. Vanilla? Yes, vanilla. Childhood game was Brute Force. It was supposed to rival Halo at the time. I remember Brute Force, but I don't think I've ever played it.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it?
Marked?
Doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
Yeet! I like that droid that heals us. Did I do a playthrough of the first one? I did. I started it on May 1st and finished it somewhere around the 15th. I didn't play it every day, but I did play it, like, I think I was on, like, 3 days a week.
Let's go.
Which is about what I've been on for this one. Oh, okay, I just needed one of them. That was... Why was it talking about, like, lower... Whatever. Need to swap Sundays back. July is coming up. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. The problem still is that the ranked stuff for Halo has moved. It'll still be earlier. I have to move the time. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yep, they either do the hamster, the remaster. I knew what you meant. Maybe early dinner or late. It'd have to be a late dinner. But then, but streams would be at a different time. I don't know. Yeah, I need to play though. I need to. This might be a little close. I don't know what the solution is. What time is it? I think it starts at like 5 now. Instead of 7, what it was before. Or the stuff I want to play starts at 5. Talk to Punny. They just switched them. I doubt they're going to switch it back. I need to do Rumble Pit is what I really need to be doing. And I see some people on the forums like call for Rumble Pit periodically. I need to just jump on, not worry about the stream, just focus on playing more.
Wait here.
Because it is hard to, you know, streaming makes it a little bit harder to play.
We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated. As you command, my lord.
And you'd be mad if you let Copper beat me. I mean, I don't ever let him beat me. I'm near the end. Am I? I have no idea. I'm hoping I'm near the end. Yeet. I didn't do a lot. You're hungry? Lots of fights between here and there. Yeah. Yeah, this has been a lot of fights. And a lot of fights without my main character, which really sucks. I'm not a fan of this section at all. Alright, Team Medic. Go heal her. You're hungry?
Just say the word.
Wanna go? When I'm done, we can go get you something. I'm only gonna be on here for a little bit longer. I'm hoping I can finish this section, and then I'll probably wrap things up.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what
I can give you a Taco Bell. You gotta play as a bad character at least one more time. It's gonna be a while before I replay this game.
What is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teaching. They would have you become a puppet of the Force.
Why does his helmet move when he's talking? That definitely looks like metal.
It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
You mean this campaign? Nah, maybe later. Like I said, I may revisit this game, but it's gonna be a while.
So you seek to save me? From what? With the dark side, there is no knowledge forbidden, no restraints. Can't you feel the power? A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen...
You guys got wrecked. I appreciate you not spoiling it, though.
Failure, Captain. As you command, my...
The best part of this game is converting the companions. Oh well, I didn't like look up a guide on how to do that, and there's so much in this game that's just like, in my opinion, seems very convoluted. Like it's not easy to tell what it wants you to do to get those outcomes, which is fine, but yeah, I'm good. I'm glad that there's no quick and easy path. I mean, I guess you could just go dark side right here at the end.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. But what is this? It is good. What lies is your mind? They would have you, but can't you feel the power? So you seek to save me? Can't you feel the power? A shame.
You're gonna get addicted to stimulants. Kick their butts that time.
Let's go. Just say the word.
You're weak. They on one. All right. Whatever that means. Hey, some Jedi robes. Oh, good. You're here. You know, we could have used you when we were fighting all these Sith, but no. You had to run back and forth to base like a dum-dum. I don't even want to talk to you. I'm gonna go loot some stuff. There better be some loot. There's loot. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Loot the tomb. Exar Kun's light battle suit. I already had that. Oh, I got his short lightsaber. Great. A short lightsaber. Whoa. He had to speak to his boss about the progress. Yeah, I bet he did. Coward Mandalorian. He doesn't walk the path. He doesn't. He doesn't know the way.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian.
No, I fought better than Mandalorian. You ran and hide.
You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered. After you left, your squad.
Yeah, now we'll go see what's going on the other side, I'm sure.
Zaga said that he and your
Yep.
friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me.
This other side's gonna be cake compared to that.
A salvaged basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion.
Can I raise the game audio? I could.
I assure you, they won't know.
For some reason, people say it's quiet on this app and not the others. But here, I'll raise it up just a little bit.
The basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology. State-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapon systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other. But she will get you to ISIS in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that. Minor systems, nothing We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little time. ISIS is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable
Big Smoke told him not to join.
They remember the last time. Fight ferociously. And if
All right. I think we should take Mandalore. Just beat Onderon. Back General. Well, we're not doing that. We're going to kick him out. We're fighting for the Republic here. Mandalore? I think so too. I was considering Mira, but I think I want to do Mandalore and Visas. Visas? However you say your name. Whatever. You had a dark side run? Gotcha. Yeah, that seems like the dark side path. I've mostly been nice. Oh, that was cool.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men,
love this game.
destroy them.
Oh, you guys are in big trouble. Hey, check this out. Well, the way we did this sucked before, but we saved most of our heavy hitters for this bit. I didn't bring Kira! I didn't want you! I'm going back. I don't want her on the mission. Thanks for the follow. Let me go get my battle armor that I've already got again. And my yellow lightsaber. Cool. Nah, she ain't coming. She too creepy. I ain't messing with her. I don't care how easy it would be with 3 Jedi. We ain't doing that.
When you are finished here, after you left. Zarga said, and here it is. I
Skip!
The basilisk.
Skip!
But she will get you. We've modified the interior to hold
They really need to remake these. They're working on that. She has to go? Bruh. Okay. Might as well just quit. Never use her unless you have to. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. She's too creepy. I don't like her.
Basilisk. Talia has made it.
Oh, you guys got that. I'm gonna go over here. Bonk. Bonk. How did you get hurt more than her? She's level 10. Like, she has been on the ship so long, we haven't leveled her up since level 10. Alright. Well, yeah, I agree with Big Smoke. Might as well just quit there for the night. I'll deal with this disappointment, this betrayal, this upsetment. Doesn't have a lightsaber? I haven't given her one. She didn't come with one, and I haven't given her one. I don't know. if I want to give her one. I don't like her. Even if she's one of the 3 characters on my squad that can hold one. Thank you for the follow. Let me save my game. All right, well, at least we got through the B team part. So when we come back tomorrow night, we'll pick up with the A plot line. Maybe a short yellow lightsaber. Just give her a little one. I guess she's supposed to have a blue one. I might do that because in the cutscene we saw her with a blue lightsaber. But yeah, I agree. I'm going to wrap things up for the night. And I'll be back. I might try to get on Halo tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to see what happens. I told some people to message me if they're going to be playing ranked. So if I get a message from them and I'm going to join a squad, then I might stream it. Or I might just, I don't know. I'm really going to figure that out. But I will be back for the Xbox Showcase at the Summer Games Fest. So we should get to see the new Gears of War. We should get to see Halo. So that'll be fun tomorrow. I think that starts at 12 Central. I'm not sure. Just watch for my live. But we're definitely going to watch that. See what's going on with Fable, Halo, all the Xbox stuff. I think we could see some extra stuff. I don't know. I know some of the stuff that's going to be there, but I don't know everything. So I'm happy to be surprised. So should be a good time tomorrow. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate the gifts, the follows, and the conversation. I appreciate you guys helping me out get through this game. I think we're near the end. So I am excited to get through this and have more variety on the channel again, because that's what I prefer. I know a lot of people are enjoying KOTOR, but I want to play like a Zelda and I want to play Fallen Order, and I want to play more Star Wars games, and I want to play more other games. So it's gonna be fun. Enjoy the game, True Classic. Thank you. I'm excited to see how it plays out. But I'm gonna get out of here, and I'll be back tomorrow for more KOTOR and for announcement shows. Thank you for the follow. So I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.